Hey, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? Hoping each and every single one of you is doing well. Shit. Sorry, I am late today. I'm house sitting. I'm curious. Give me a minute. Oh no, it's just pure fucking white, which makes it which will just give me a headache. Oh, thanks, Nioh. Just failing if I can what. That's spectacular. How you doing, Slayer? I mean, I could give some. I could name some off if you're really struggling. What the hell are you seeing in the back? Oh, it's the back. I think I was mid-mission last time. Yeah, I was. I was in Spiderland. Fuck. Oh, glad I heard that coming. Fuck you. Oh, yeah, fuck. Why is this over here? This should not be over here now. Because I need to clearly watch out for, give me a sec. I need to watch out for encoder overloads. Which is, now again, a goddamn fucking issue. But yeah, no, dude, I'm sure you'll be able to find some. Okay, there's no combination. There's no combo combinations I can do with this. Ah, shit. Oh, why is my... Give me a minute, because now my chat is just... I hate my life. I hate my life. Oh my god, Slayer. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Sure, yeah, a lot of the top choices are Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption 2, From Software, Soulslike, From Software, Soulslike, Armored Core, Nioh games, Final Fantasy 16, 17, 7 Remake and Rebirth, God of War. Oh my fucking god. You brought my chat. You've actually broke my chat. I'm impressed you were able to do this. Okay, there we go. Now I've got my chat back. Okay, Ori 1 and 2 are worth it. Silksong is worth it. Wolfenstein. The problem is with Wolfenstein, I can't say that it's worth it because Wolfenstein: The New Order is fucking phenomenal. Anyway, yeah. So, oh, you were okay. So those games you've already bought those games. You've already got those games. So, I mean, I don't know what to recommend to you. I mean, if those games you listed, all those games you listed, those are games that you already own. Did you just say I've already reached familiarity with the axe? No. Oh fuck. I'm trying to think now what games I could recommend. I mean, you said you bought Armored Core 6, right? And by the way, you bought all those fucking games? Fuck, it must be nice to have money. Ow. Oh, by the way, I tried a little of The Witcher 3 yesterday, like I said I would. Fuck me, night and day. Like, the whole combat is basically the same, but it's far less jank. It seems the third game is mixed of difficulty due to mission structure of Nioh 1 and 2 being removed. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I'm not going to turn around and say that the mission structure for this game is bad, but you know. No. Okay, so they're right there. That right there, just because you say it's easy, doesn't mean it's easy because of difficulty. it could just seem easy because you've adapted to the jank of The Witcher 2. And it feels easier because the combat is actually smoothed out. Difficulty via jank is not a real thing. I'm just gonna say that outright. Fuck, I'm trying to think of games you could get now. You rattled off a fucking load of them. Okay, so progress is this way, which means that... Okay, so... Dirty fucker! Dude! Yeah, no. That's not happening. Yeah, no, here's the thing. Like, if you've played a series whose... Okay, let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. And this is gonna... You might understand my point of view better when I say this. Though it might upset some people. Okay? Let's take Dark Souls. Let's take Dark Souls. I ain't dealing with that crap. Let's take Dark Souls 1, for example. Alright. And then let's go through... I'm gonna ignore Dark Souls 2 because that game just has its own... has issues in other issues other than jank, okay? But let's look at Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3, okay? Dark Souls 1... personally, to me, is more difficult than Dark Souls 2. But it's not because of a difficulty change or anything like that. It is just that with Dark Souls 1, they refined and made the controls and combat much better in Dark Souls 3. I didn't say anything about Bloodborne. I don't know why you're bringing up Bloodborne. That has nothing to do with this conversation. I'm specifically mentioning Dark Souls 1 and 2. And the reason why, again, you need to actually think laterally about this. Okay? You need to actually think on this. Why is it that Dark Souls 3 can feel more fast-paced? Why is that? Because they refined the combat and made it less jank than in Dark Souls 1. Because you cannot tell me that Dark Souls 1 is not jank. Or have a good degree of jank to it. Dark Souls... Bloodborne is a completely different animal. Even though it shares a lot of similarities, I view Dark Souls, I view Bloodborne in the same vein as I do, Sekiro. Like, they try different things which they've not really used before. Yeah, And here's the thing. I've heard from people who have played the original Demon Souls, who played, but I've talked to people who have played the Demon Souls remake, and because they refined some of that jank, even though it is slower, because they kept everything else the same, and they fixed a lot of the jank in Demon Souls, they say that the remake is easier. Again, it all comes down to a refinement standpoint. Actually, from what I've heard from people, because I'll admit I never played Demon Souls, never got it. And you kidding me? And I'm obviously not buying a PlayStation fucking 5 just to play a remake. I've heard it's worse. I've heard Demon Souls is worse. But again, I'm standing by my point. Okay. Okay. I'm not... Maybe emulation would be the way, but I'm not... First of all, two things. One, do you have any idea how fucking hard and terrible it is to record off a PlayStation... It's like, get a capture card and shit working with PlayStation 3? You have to go through some... Well, if you're using any of the capture cards, you have to go through some bullshit with HDMI splitters and shit like that just to capture from a PlayStation 3. And if I use my Elgato, I've got to use my old ass... Hold up. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. But I'd have to use like the original fucking Elgato game capture, and its composite, its special adapter used for the PlayStation. I'd have to do all that just to record it, and at that point, I'm playing a game that's running at fucking 20 frames per second. I ain't doing that. Fuck that. So maybe emulating it on PC, sure. I have to buy a physical copy anyway, but still. Oh, I'm playing way too whack-a-mole with this. Fucker. You've... Oh, crap. I deserve that. Like I said, you gotta look at it. You gotta kind of look at it uniformly. It's probably higher now. You gotta look at it uniformly. In my, I think I'm using the right word for that. Also, like, games like that, and games in general with jank, if they keep to a similar combat structure, will get better over time because unless you just hit it out the fucking park on the first go, it's gonna have jank, and that's where some unfair form of difficulty is gonna come from. Alright? I wouldn't know, I've not played The Surge 2, so, maybe eventually I will, but that's wholly dependent on if Kadon gives me enough money. I played one, but it's hard to compare it. Like that game's got some jank. That game doesn't have a lot of jank. I just feel like with that game, it's kind of over-encumbered with some of its own ideas. Like this game, for example. Like, I am enjoying the combat and everything of this game. Where I feel this game kind of falls a little is the whole weapon mastery. And, the whole weapon mastery, and as a result, like, soul forging and stuff like that. Now, allow me to expand on that before someone tries to fucking gut me for that. You are given so much shit. You are given so much crap in this game that you're using one thing and then suddenly you get something better, but you want that one thing. You want that one item's ability. So now you gotta try and grind that out, which is gonna kick your ass because it's doing less damage and, you know, all that wonderful fucking shit that comes along with it. I feel like this would be less of an issue if the weapon variety, not necessarily the weapon variety, but the weapon drop rate is less. Because, like, I got a gun here that I'd like to, there's no point in this anymore. I might as well sell it. So, like, raising the familiarity with it is pointless. Like, raising the familiarity of weapons obviously increases its damage. That's perfectly fine. But, where is it? There was one that I think it's the axe that I'm currently working on right now, for example. Hold up. Yeah, I don't know why I'm oh yeah, I think I'm using this because I don't really have any other things. And you can't optimally test things for your build because it's that. No, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's not even build optimization. It's not even that, not even close. Right there. I want this. I would want the final blow damage to be put on one of my other weapons. Problem is, can't necessarily do that because I'd have to do familiarization with the weapon. It's weaker than the weapon I'm doing, so I've got lesser damage, so why would I bother doing that? There's another one. Pretty sure you can't remember. No, you can. You familiarize it and you soul match it with another weapon, and you soul forge it with another weapon. That unlocked ability will move over to the weapon that you want to soul forge it with. If it's got that icon right next to it, that little those two rectangles with an arrow pointing towards it, that's soul forging. So you'd have to familiarize yourself with that weapon to be able to pass it on to another weapon. Luckily, you only need to familiarize the weapon you want to take the ability off. But again, I've got to familiarize myself with that weapon. This is another one. Consistent damage attacks increase. Oh, where the hell did that weapon go? Like, again, I love the concept, but there's just too goddamn much. And I'm yet to actually find the thing that I want. And one of the things I want is increased goddamn water damage. Or increased lightning damage for another weapon I've got. And then that goes into the whole goddamn fucking reality of the situation that Dante, like in real life, is a broke boy in this game. Because holy shit, Soul Forge, because holy fuck, soul forging is expensive as shit. Nope. Excusez-moi. Fucker. Honestly, armor is a lot more simple because you find the armor pieces you want. You find the armor pieces that you want. Like, you can just upgrade those. Oh, I have no doubt that spears are good. It's just, like, again, I've got to kind of get to my point on this. If I want to utilize Soul Forge, which I'm trying to do, this is my highest ranked spear. There is no goddamn point in familiarizing myself with this unless I want to try and build this weapon up to with something as the base with something else. Oh, see, now that's the thing. Given how the stats work, I'm good with hold on. Fuck me. Fuck it. Oh, go suck a dick. That. I'm good with with swords, bows, axes, and adachis. Those are my two mains. Mainly with swords and bows. There's no real weapon class, because, like, again, with how this is set up, seemingly, whatever you're putting into is what you get. It breaks down into two things. It breaks down into what weapons you're proficient with and what additional stuff you get with that. So, obviously, with this, I get more health and resistance to poison, paralyzed, but it scales spears. And again, because I'm using those, I wish I could transfer that. I need that. And again, because of the way that it's handling this. Hold on. Those are what I'm kind of locked into using. Oh, fuck you. Again, I can level up these other weapons. That is perfectly feasible. Question is, am I going to be proficient with them? And is it worth it? Because, like, I could level them up for the Soul Forge, and that would be great and all. But then the question afterwards is, oh, what? How effective are they going to be while I get the familiarity up with them? That's the question I gotta ask myself while doing it. Like I said, oh, of course he's alive. Like I said, I like the system. I just wish that I wish it wasn't so cluttered. I am so sorry, guys. I feel like I did. Oh, dude, no. The dust is not settled yet, but they are releasing 1.1. And my first stream playing that game after 1.0 is released, I am I'm restarting my world. So if you get Power World, you'll be able to join us in my server. Yeah, I was just here. Fuck. Wasn't there a door around here that was locked? Oh, right, yeah, there's that. Okay. Oh, it's just you. Okay. You know, I instantly regret my fucking choice of words. I really do. Asswipe. Yeah, because it's not going to be on the 10th Exactly, Kaydon. It's going to be on the first stream after. I hate you. Fuck, I'll have to get them out for you. I don't think you have access. I don't think you have access to them. I ain't saying it over stream. But like I said, I will get onto Power World after I'm done streaming. Ah, fuck off. Pain in my ass. I'm not gonna be able to. I might have time. I'm also trying to focus on not sucking today, because what the hell? No. Oh, fuck off. Oh god, I'm doing really bad right now. What's my familiarity at with this? It's nearly done. Yeah, you can fuck off. Oh, I hate those. Fucking hell. Alright, space fixed now. By the way, Kaden, I'm surprised to see you on Twitch. I'm used to seeing you on YouTube. No. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No, the end game of Power World is not a dungeon loop. It is not. Not even in the goddamn slightest. Whoever was telling you that told you the best lie ever. No. Breeding, yes. Dungeons, no. Yeah, but let's be fair, Kaden. There's even in 1.1 or 1.0. Do you see? Do you see them making the end game a dungeon loop? Like, I'm gonna be straight with your Slayer dungeons. Dungeons in Power World are really, well, rather fucking underwhelming and disappointing. Oh, yeah, quite sure, but dungeons are like the weakest goddamn part of Power World. No hyperbole. They're the weakest part. It's raid bosses. And they're not even in dungeons. Like all that, yeah. So basically for bosses, breeding and for bosses, that is your end game. At least right now, that is the end game. It is breeding the superior race for the super bosses. Yeah, but here's the thing: there's raids are not. Yeah, but the raids are not what you think they are. The raids are just basically placing down anything, going into an area, and fighting a boss. Like there's no real. It's not that difficult. Bosses themselves are. Don't get me wrong, the bosses themselves are difficult, but like, dude, there's no like 12 steps to get to the raid boss. You just make a slab, you return the slab, and then you fight a boss. That is literally it. No, there's no... Dude, to turn around? Okay, Caden, would you please explain to this man, because I don't think I can make it. Personally, I don't think I can make it any more clear. Like, just how kind of wrong he is that, like, his perception of these raids is just completely wrong. And I've never played Ark, so I wouldn't know. Let's see if I can level up. Yeah, and here's the thing, when it comes to getting that key that Caden's talking about, it is simple as hell. Like, we have so fucking many of them, it's not funny. Nope. Nope. No, you can play your cards right. You can play your cards right. You'll have the... Hold on. Play your cards right. You'll have the things to be able to fight one of those endgame bosses, one of the raid bosses in the first 3 hours of playing. I'm not even fucking kidding. Yes, that's vanilla settings. No, it ain't. Now, even though you've got it in the first half an hour, it ain't goddamn worth. It ain't worth the headache of fighting the bosses. You'll lose. But yeah, like as much as I like Power World is the one that kind of proved to me that there is like one of the biggest lies told in like MMOs and like live service games is there is no fucking end game. You're basically doing the same shit you've always been doing. Like, there's no such thing as end game content. Yeah, that's the one thing with Power World I'm hoping they have drastically changed. And that is the dungeons, because to be frank and fair, the dungeons ain't worth shit in Power World. See, the thing is they, like, for all intents and purposes... Oh no, I can't even say that. Yeah, no, like... Oh, Power World could absolutely have it done to it. Oh, just because you got an ad you left off. You do realize you're gonna get ads on YouTube as well, right? I'm just saying, you know you're gonna get ads on YouTube as well. Well, that was fucking useless. God damn it. Ah, so you're an asshole. You're not even gonna turn on ad blocker for me. Oh, turn off ad blocker for me. Oof. I know where you land. Go on, isn't the content creation struggle enough? But yeah, like, as I was saying, they could do it. Like, with survival games, they could absolutely do it. Why they don't? Oh no, that's bullshit. It is absolutely personal. Wait, you pay Prime and you still get ads? That should not be a thing. Why is that a thing? Anyway, sorry. So as I was saying, fuck, I don't even know what I was saying there. What? No, you don't. You do not get money from on YouTube. Yeah, you can get you get some money for views, but let me give it to you like this: for every you make pennies basically compared to what you make on ads. And ads go a long way to that. On Twitch, no, it's I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, why is there so many? Fuck you and all those spiders. Anyway, yeah, like, survival they could always do more story content for games, whether they be MMO, whether it could be survival games. The thing is, survival games, just get away with it because, honestly, I genuinely put it down to laziness. Like, it is actual laziness that they don't do more story content in survival games when they absolutely could. The reason why they don't is because they can get away with doing it, because that's the expectation. That is the expectation, that you don't need story content in a survival game, so why do it? Dude, where did all these come from? I'm dead. Oh my god, spiders are so fucking retarded. They think gameplay loop is enough to justify it. Yeah, but that's the expectation that's been set. That's the problem. That is the expectation that that the gaming community has accepted. It's like the whole you'll own nothing and love it thing right now. Like that is a thing of we just allowed it. It's the same one. Oh yeah, that's the absolute thing. Games are gonna be $80 from this point on, and games are gonna be $100 in like the next 2 years, and all of that is going to be where we all now live in a digital goddamn landscape where prices will never go down now. They have achieved and then next after that, it is that games are going to be the next step in their global domination to fuck us over is everything will be a streaming service. Because like this is the biggest I fucking hate what ifisms, but like that's the one that's bothering me the most is people turn around saying, "Oh, you're a Steam player. Like, why are you complaining about digital only?" One, we're not talking about Steam. We're talking about Sony and physical media. Second, if you ask a vast majority, I guarantee you ask a lot of PC players, they would still buy physical if it was available. I mean, fuck, I would. I'd still buy physical games. It's also with Steam, they don't enforce their own DR. They don't enforce DRM. That is by. Oh my fucking god! I hate small enemies you can barely goddamn hit. I'm just doing really bad in this area. Oh fuck, I don't want to fight a boss right now. I need to figure out that other thing. Lady, I've already got quite late to deal with. I don't need you. I couldn't dodge. I could not dodge at all. She got me in a free. It stun locked in a combo. Dude, oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. Dude, oh my god, fuck! Wow, fuck, I'm just having a really bad time today. Clearly. Like, really, really fucking bad. Wait, don't I? How? Yeah, there it is. You go home. No, I'm gonna have to. didn't even get away in edgewise there. Okay, apply before going in. That is what I just learned from that. Fuck off! No! Fuck off! That bollocks, man. Go! That is a free hit combo you cannot dodge out of. Stop attacking. What was that, my 4th or 5th attempt? This whole fucking part's just cursed. This whole goddamn fucking part was just cursed.
Who are you? Oh, とつくに人よ。主も見える口か。平雲の茶釜、久方ぶりよ。一服立てて死んぜよ。
By the way, yes, you can kill Hitler in New Colossus. Though, I wouldn't recommend it. Great, I got Spider Spirit. Spider Guardian. Oh, that was torture. That whole fucking area was torture. So what the hell is the hidden tea house doing? Gotcha. Wait, what? Oh, trade, clan battles, pledge, okay. Right, blacksmith. Yeah, see, so there you go. Soul. Like I said, I could get behind this, but trying to level up lower level items is just fucked. Now I do need to level up my goddamn lightning katana. Do I have enough to finally do it? No, fuck. That right there. That right there. This again. This is why I love the concept of soul match and everything like that. I hate it in practice because of how fucking expensive it is. That is 984,000. That is ridiculous. Dude, I can't even turn around and tell you, Bale, what my favorite combination is, because quite frankly, like, I'm being out fucking priced. I have seen it. Fuck, I can't even... Dude, this right here. This is why I cannot get behind some, this. Because you want to use this armor. You want to use it because of the effects it can give you. You want this armor. The problem is you can't have this armor because you cannot upgrade this armor to be a higher level because of this, because of the price. You want to do it, but you can't. Okay, you know what? I will quickly show you why that's you. Why that is why. Hold on, a minute. I will now show you why that is not an idea. Because I already have. I sold a bunch of shit last week. And for some reason, hold on. Unless I'm just severely fucking blind. No, hold on, no. No, I was clicking on the wrong one, my bad. Yeah, give me a minute. But like, look, right here. Right here. Are you seeing the low numbers I'm getting? What is that? Poison. I'm gonna keep that. That isn't gonna make me. That is not gonna come fucking close to what I need. Hell, even the higher level stuff doesn't go for that much. There is a way I can. Hold on. What was it? Not Reforge. Where was it? Yeah, because there's. Because here's the other problem. Forging. So I don't know. Does that count? Yeah, forging costs. But does that count towards? Hold on. Let me double check something. Yeah, by the way, sell price. You can mark that up. Let me double check if forging counts as for soul forging as well. Yeah, and the forging discount does not reduce the cost of soul forging, soul matching either. See, like I said, I don't mind getting my ass kicked. I don't mind getting absolutely punished in this game because I do fuck up a lot. No, my issue predominantly is coming around to this now. And just how broke I am. Like, you find a weapon. I found a weapon I want to use. I'm happy with that weapon. I can't use that weapon now. Because to continue using that weapon is not just it isn't just an investment, it is a arm and a fucking leg. And with that, I'm gonna have to change my my blessing. Which I can't do. That was an accident. Haven't I been here before? How is this a main mission when I've been on this map before? Damn it, I pressed boon again. So hold on, don't I have a thing that allow me to back out of missions? Give me a minute. I saw the one down there, but isn't there one that allows me to go back without doing that? Yeah, I also need to be using these powders as well. But it's temporarily. Yeah, there it is. I want to check something. Okay. So I'll have to forge a new one. I was curious, I was just wondering in the back of my head, can she forge the weapon? A level 51. I can be happy with that. like 7 fucking waste. Okay, so I'm gonna need more materials. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to switch my whole approach to weapons, to forging them. What's cross sickles do? Oh, I can't even make the armor that I'm wearing. But I only have one of those. Oh, this is a side mission. That's the main mission. Well, I'm gonna do the side mission because that's my level. Yeah. Like I said, I like the concept. I think it's just a bit overdone. And that's just me speaking personally. Where was I? No, it wasn't that. Didn't I have one that... Yeah, it was this. I'm gonna have to use this on my other one. I'm gonna have to use this one on that one. So I can get that status ailment. Because I like this sword. I like the electric. Did it just summon 2 of them? It fucking did. Fuck you. You gonna try that fast shit on me, I'm just gonna bring out a big hammer and bollocks you over the head with it. Fucker! Fuck. Man, that would require me opening my, thingy right now. Bear with me. I mean... What are you looking for? Oh, fucking damn it. Like... I personally would not have gone for... Well, you'll get something out of New Colossus. Do not buy Youngblood. Do not buy Wolfenstein Youngblood. That game is shit. Like, beyond any measure of a goddamn doubt, that game is shit. Nah, homie, it ain't bad. It's shit. It's the reason it killed the goddamn fucking series. Yeah, about, yeah. I selects my library from my fucking phone. Oh, I can. That's surprising. You know what? If you're looking for an RPG, in that regard, I can highly recommend System Shock Remake. I can very highly recommend fucking Shinobis. No, you don't. No, you don't. You do not need to play Bioshock 1 and 2 or Prey to play System Shock. You don't. Prey is okay. System Shock 1 and 2, like, after playing System Shock and System Shock 2, I don't understand. More so now. I enjoy Bioshock 1 and 2. Don't get me wrong. I actually think 2 is kind of underrated, right? But I never, after playing System Shock 1 and 2, I do not understand the comparison to people saying that Bioshock is the spiritual successor to System Shock. I don't. Fuck, I wish I could do that consistently to yokai. Seriously. I hate you. Damn it. The comparison is mainly fuck! Terrible fucking time, mate! Fuck, I can't. With immersive sim genre. It's not an immersive sim! Bioshock in no way is an immersive sim. In any fucking way. There are more. I can make more of a comparative argument that Prey is more of an immersive sim than Bioshock. Bioshock in no goddamn way is an immersive sim. Yeah, Bioshock is a straightforward FPS game. There's no, like, there is slight upgrades, but it's not an RPG, but in no way is it an RPG. It is not an immersive sim. I'm sorry. Like, that, like, I will go to my goddamn fucking grave with that opinion. Soul match weapon. That's the base. Here comes the material. Look at that fucking difference. By the way, look at what I'm getting. This is what I want. Status ailment. Yeah, perfect. Like, I like Bioshock 1. Do not get me wrong. There is definitely inspiration. There is definitely inspiration of System Shock and System Shock 2 in Bioshock. Do not get me wrong. But it is in no way comparable outside of a couple of things. It's not. It is not an immersive sim. No, I wouldn't turn around and say that Bioshock, DanteCrysis, I wouldn't say that Bioshock is as immersive and deep as a raindrop. I do think the story has some serious depth, and I think as slightly pretentious as the second game can get, that has depth. Bioshock Infinite, that's the one that has false depth, and then in my opinion, and then disappears up its own ass in the ending. And I will stand by that goddamn fucking. I will stand on that hill till the day I die as well. There was... Oh, yeah, hold on. Give me a minute. Why can't I reforge this weapon? Unless I'm just going right by it. It cannot be because I have it equipped. There's not a fucking chance in hell. Yeah, it can't be because I've got it... I don't have it equipped. Can I not reforge a weapon that I have forged? I mean, it's right there. What the hell? Can I not reforge weapons that I forged? It's just straight not here. I guess I can't. Okay, that's a bit of a fucking pain. Oh, Lord, you know what I can do? Oh, Lordy, fucking praise the sun. You know what I can do? Wait, what was this one? Is this poison? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that real quick in case. I don't want to break that down yet. And that's why. That's actually why I want to keep it. Because if I can let it, I'd love to stop being able to poison motherfuckers. That's also because I'm an asshole. Wait, what is that? Enemy defeated damage bonus. Yo, shit! I want that! Holy shit! I need that in my life. You're locked. Oh, fuck! Okay, so I'm gonna just do that as well. Limited ammo. At least with this, I'm going to be able to get a bunch of materials off the bat right now. And that is Scorch, that's fire. I kind of wish that I could add more than one of these abilities to a weapon. Yeah, there's the poison one that I can't move over. I'm gonna keep these two because I need to replace the ones that I've got, so... Increased damage, consecutive attacks. That's another one that I could want. I need to keep an Adachi, at least. Need to make a good Adachi is what I need. Wait, oh. But yeah, you'll notice, like, a lot of what I'm getting rid of is just things I can't move stuff over to. Or from, should I say. I should be able to level that up without much issue, given the fact that it's already level 47. And range weapons at the moment, because I just need to check a new range weapon. Final blow damage, that's worth. There's nothing there. High attack break, I'm not going to be using that weapon anywhere. I'm not even going to be using this one. Actually, I think, is that my Adachi? I think that's my Adachi. Close quarters, okay. Yeah. No, they absolutely hold up. Absolutely. Don't. I will never ever turn around and say that they don't hold up, because I would just be lying if I said they did. These ones I'm just gonna get rid of the stuff I cannot wear, which is shockingly a lot of things. I just don't. I just don't understand that comparison. I don't think, but I've made my opinion known on BioShock Infinite. I think that game is meh. I think gameplay and shit is absolutely spectacular in the game. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely. I just don't think it's all that great of an ending. I think the story kind of but the story for that game gets as stretched out as the concept of a multiverse does. Where is that one that I wanted? Status element poison. High attack break. Where is it? The fact that that's a B is insane and can be moved over. I'm gonna run that. I'm gonna run that so I can try and get it for my secondary weapon. Like, if I can get a good Adachi with that, for that, like, yeah, I can get a good Adachi for that. Hold on, which one was it? Someone fucking kept telling me. It's not a whetstone. Or is it? It is. Sure, let's be irresponsible. Give me a minute. Yeah, let's be irresponsible. Now, do I have an Adachi that is good or decent? Level 44. Familiarity. I fucking wish this was not so fucking bad right now. this Adachi would be perfect for it. That hurts my fucking soul. I'm gonna have to keep all of that. I'm gonna keep all of that. But that hurts my fucking soul right there. I just need to try and get the rest of the materials then. Yeah, now I'm pivoting from trying to soul to just working on the forge as well. Because clearly it's all going to be in conjunction. You know, here's another game. The Ghost Runner games. Ghost Runner 1 and 2. Ghost Runner 1 and 2 are fantastic. System Shock, that's another one I'd recommend. I'm just giving you some quick recommendations. Aliens Fireteam Elite, I'd recommend getting that before Fireteam Elite 2. Through Flames of Rubicon, obviously Armored Core. Binary Domain, I recommend Binary Domain. Binary Domain is cool. Cry of Fear, get Cry of Fear, and it's free. That game is just free. Japan Squad, that's another one. Or Japan 2, whichever one you want to prefer. That's what I'm going to recommend right now. Let's get into this. Let me switch over those, because like I said, I was going to finally do this. Oh, I'm fucked. I wish I had a fire. No. I'm just gonna use this. Because something ice is gonna show up. And I'm gonna want to melt that fucker. I touched that, I'm gonna get hurt. I know I am. Fuck you. Saying I hate you fuckers, but I really fucking hate you fuckers. Oh, there ain't no goddamn choice. Okay, what are you? I'm not really giving many fucking options here, man. Oh, this'll do. Piss off. But yeah, no, like, System Shock. System Shock, I can highly recommend, and I do highly recommend. The System Shock remake is phenomenal. Just. It does just kind of make me wish that, well, it makes me wish two things. One, get a System Shock 2. Get a System Shock 2 remake. Because fuck me, if there's a game that actually deserves it that never got it, it is that. And the other thing is, fuck, can I get System... Oh, fuck off. These things. No. These things I hate the most out of this game. And this is what... These fuckers are the reason I love lightning. And getting System Shock free. God fuck, can I just get that game already? It's apparently still happening. I highly fucking doubt it because I'm a pessimistic bastard. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I really am. But fuck. Oh, you apply Paralyze. $16, but I got the yokai drop rate up. Oh, so you're just basically the drop fuck. Okay. Attack enhancement is shit. You do earth. Usability time is shit. Might is good. Recovery is shit. Dude, what is this? Oh, hello, you little bitch. Run on back. You're a fucking punk. You know, I deserve that. I should have gone and killed that fucker. That's my own fucking stupidity, that I'll admit. But now I'm not making that same goddamn mistake. Fuck you. And that right there is why I really wanted the ailment edition. Okay, I'm going to attack you, and I really hope you're an enemy because I'll feel bad. Oh. You were. But they were beautiful. Though, then again, like, there is folklore of... I think there's folklore of things like that in England, at least England or Ireland, of the butterflies that'll steal the warmth from somebody. I can't remember that. I can't remember what they're called, or maybe I'm just fucking tripping. Yeah, I mean, why'd they have to be so nice? I'm gonna stab your butt. I warned you. Ow, fucker. Okay, I don't think I deserve that, but... What games have you on your radar? Ooh. Fuck. Again, putting me on the spot there. Give me a minute. Oh, okay. Me and my wish list, you fuck. We're talking general or, like, are we talking general or future games? I hate you. Just general. Oh, okay, well... Multitasking is a bitch. Oh, you know what? Metal Gear Solid 4 for PC. That is definitely on my radar. I am very much looking forward to that. I might pick up the I wouldn't mind the entire collection, but it's Metal Gear Solid 4. That is the... Hold up. Knight's Path. That's another one I've got my eye on. Really want to get Dragon's Dogma 2. I want to get Pragmata. Gears of War E-Day I am tepidly watching because I was like, finally the game that we should have got 10 fucking years ago. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, if they wanted to, I think it should have ended with Gears 3. But I've always turned around and said, if they wanted to... I fucking hate these things. here's the thing. I've always turned around and said if they wanted to continue the series, it should have been they should have done an EDEV game after 3, and then ended it. Like that's what people fucking wanted for the longest goddamn time. But it's after the gameplay that I've seen. I saw some things that made me think, yeah, you know what? Maybe I will temper my fucking expectations at this point. Oh, you fucker. I'm still really wanting to get Requiem, Resident Evil Requiem. As Joster keeps elegantly putting it, someone get this motherfucker the game already. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. That's another one. I really want to get Toxic Commando. Like, I genuinely have heard nothing but good things about Toxic Commando, and I want to get, I do want to try and get that. I also want to get the Ninja Gaiden games, because I like that collection in Ninja Gaiden 4, because you know what, I've not found enough ways to bust my own balls. Clearly. I've never played Gears of War, want to get into it. So here's the problem. The original fucking remaster they put out was fine. Not on AMD. When I tried to play it on AMD, it was fucking awful. But then when I played on when I played on Nvidia, it was fine. And maybe it was my hardware, because I've always convinced that the FX 8350 that I had was the problem. I think it was an 8350. But the reality is that first remaster they did of Gears of War was fine. I never understood why they did it again. I never have. Oh, dude, the narrative. No, that's a lie. That is a lie. From everything I've heard, the narrative of Ninja Gaiden is batshit. Utterly fucking batshit. Okay, so there are butterflies elsewhere, so I'm meant to come all the way back here. Okay. And I'm talking like so batshit, it's good. Fuck off with your pointy stick. See, now I'm not dealing with fucking enemies that can just keep jumping away from me. I'm not doing too bad. Well, aside from that one death, but we don't talk about that. But yeah, I got my eyes on a lot of games, but I think 50. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. These yokai can fuck right off. There's a goddamn enemy. There's a spirit enemy. There's a spirit enemy in a spirit boss in. Oh, hello. What are you? There's a spirit boss in Sekiro that whoops my ass as bad as this thing. This thing is not. God damn it! Sorry, I am getting distracted. No, not headless. It's the female ghost that you fight. There's a female ghost that there's a female spirit you fight in Sekiro. And it's not Madam Butterfly. That's why. Fuck off! Look at this bullshit. That right there. The crying lady. That right there can fuck right off. You are so fucking slow that if you don't have anything on hand to get rid of ailments, you're screwed. Just given the fact that that bitch was here means there might be more. So where is it? Okay, I see the other butterflies, which means I'm not going to go there just yet. What is up this ladder? Yeah, I think it's the crying lady. I'll have to look up the Sekiro bosses again, but... like, Headless was a fucking pain, but Headless becomes if you decide that you want to try and finish the Headlesses at the end game, or near end game, they're not that big of a problem, because by that point you've got something that can pretty much nullify terror entirely. By all rights, my ass should be on fire by now. Yeah, I knew there was something here gonna come and fuck with me. Wait, you throw fire? Huh. Without Divine Confetti, Headless are a pain. Without Divine Confetti, Headless are fucking near impossible. That's not even up for debate. Like, I'm not even gonna argue or debate you on this. Like, without Divine Confetti, they are near fucking impossible. Because they take... like, what is the damage reduction without Divine Confetti? It's like 98 or some high dumb shit. Like, they have genuinely ridiculously high damage resistance. Oh, you're on about the echo, not the echo. It's not the battle memory either, but it is something memory. You're on about the memory of Father Owl, aren't you? That is nuts. That is nuts. The special effects of technical armors and weapons. Look at the fucking bump in that. That is nuts. Fuck. You okay? Okay. Oh, it's just you. You dirty fucker! Yeah, that's something you don't see a lot of these days. And honestly, I feel like that is, like, you look at it and that's one of the biggest problems is, like, it isn't the case that we don't have new games. Okay, so, you want to know what the things that I think is something people misrepresent when it comes to, a lot of people complaining that we don't have any new IPs, we're reliant on old IPs or ongoing IPs. I do think that is a slight problem. I also think the other major problem that exacerbates that problem and brings it to the forefront is we don't have a lot of the IPs we used to have to add variety. Everything is a fucking open world game. Everything is a fucking shooter. Like, it's all the goddamn same. You throw in a Need for Speed. Oh. You throw in a Need for Speed, you throw in a SOCOM, you throw in, like, those kinds of games, and you start realizing very quickly that, that, it isn't that it's not that we're bothered that we have, that we're getting the same, IPs, it's that we're getting the same genres over and over again. With very little variety. Oh, you fucking punk ass. There is nothing worse than this in my opinion. There's nothing worse than that. You don't see much 3D platformers anymore or arcade racers. Well, again, like I said, like the reason why we don't have many 3D platformers is because they are under this mistaken identity, that this mistaken conception that 3D platformers don't perform well, which is not true. Like, we're getting a new Spyro game, mind you. But the thing is every game now has to be an engagement farm. Every game, like, you cannot put out just a single player game. It needs to be an engagement farm. Well, yeah, and I enjoyed watching Astrobot getting Game of the Year just because it pissed everybody off. Yeah, and there's my problem, because like I said, you can't just put out a game. You can't just, it's got to be some form of fucking engagement farming. Fuck off with that sweet. Don't die in shame, just fucking die. Oh, you fucking picked me, motherfucker. I mean, fuck. Here's the thing. Did you hear about what the shareholders, did you... Okay, the parent company of, From Software. Did you guys hear what the fucking shareholders, complained about? That the CEO nearly got fucking ousted from his position for? Did you guys hear about this? Swear to God, just say hub world. Stop saying pseudo open world. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. What happened? Oh, they tried to oust him because the shareholders tried to oust him because he didn't want to milk the shit out of Elden Ring. Like, they had such a hit with fucking Elden Ring, and the shareholders are upset they didn't milk the fuck out of it. They tried to oust him, they failed. Apparently, from what I recall hearing, by a slim majority. Which is not something you want to hear. I agree with what some people have said, like legendary drops. Fucking shareholders have ruined gaming. They're one of the reasons gaming is ruined. But FromSoft have no take. FromSoft can't have a take. They're owned by this company. Like I said, it's the shareholders of the parent company of From Software. They really ain't got nothing to fucking say, sadly. Like I said, they weren't trying to... The shareholders weren't trying to oust the CEO of From Software. They were trying to oust the head of the parent company of From Software. $80, you mean? Oh, no, that's wrong. The standard, like, yeah, the standard edition, but remember, the complete game costs $100. Like, they got their wish. The complete game costs $100. And of course, the shareholders are up fucking set. Again, shareholders are one of the reasons why the fucking video game, like, the whole fucking system sucks ass. I hate you. Cool, I know they wanted to, and they got what they wanted. Like, this is where I don't understand it. Like, you You got what you wanted. The game costs $100. Like, you can dress it up as much as you like and say that, oh no, the game costs $80. No, the fucking complete game costs $100 fucking dollars. I said this when it happened. I went on a rant on stream about it when it happened. I just love that someone like Legendary Drops fucking brought it up after the fact, after I did. Fuck off, god damn it. Go home. The fuck are you running from? Like, let's actually do some math. Let's do some generalization. Not even generalization. Let's just use common sense here, okay? You take out a good number of fundamentals from the complete game. Alright, we're not talking just skins here. Okay, we're talking about actual activities and missions. Okay, have been removed from the game. You are not paying for the complete game anymore. For $80, you're not you're not paying for a complete game. You're playing for a part, you're playing for 90% of a game. So when you pay that $100, you're paying for the full fucking game. And even then, you're not owning it. That'd be too much. No, you're paying a fucking license for a game that can be revoked at any goddamn time. Where the fuck am I going? Oh wait, is that one at the front now open? Piss off, guys. An extended trial. Fuck off. Wonder if you'll burn to death. Nah, I wouldn't turn around and say... I would not turn around and say that piracy is peaking right now. That's... No, it's not. It might, and, you know, some, not gonna name who, would hope that it will. That maybe this whole fucking physical, this whole physical media thing has finally woke people up. But, you know, I mean, I wouldn't, this individual does not have their hopes up. Like, in the fucking slightest. Because if people actually had two brain cells to rub together, we wouldn't be where we are right now. Straight up. We wouldn't. Well, yeah, no, there is no point in owning a console at this point. Like, next generation, if they go digital only, realistically think about this. Actually think about this on a genuine fucking thought, okay? If the price of RAM goes down, right? One can fucking hope. Price of RAM goes down. Enough that it's viable. You could buy a 5070 for around $300, right? I apologize. I am a headless chicken right now. I have no fucking clue where I'm going because, oh my god, it was that one. Fuck me. Because like a 5070 right now costs around £300. The cost of a fucking 5070. A 50 fucking 70 costs less than RAM. Now, I'm not fucking kidding. Alright, but yeah, you take a 5070, okay? I'll need to do the math, but I'm and someone will have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure 5070 would be around the same goddamn price as a would be about the same power as a PlayStation 5, I think. I'm not too sure, but just follow my logic. Then you buy a CPU and a motherboard. Motherboards are surprisingly still cheap, and you don't need a really goddamn expensive one. You can just get one that can run the RAM that you need and the core that you need, right? Then you've got the best running CPU right now for gaming, which is the AMD. Wow! Fuck you! Fuck you! No! No, no. Hell no, bitch. Yeah, she'd have fucking ganked me then if I hadn't have done that. Cheeky fuck. Anyway. So, you know, that CPU, I believe, also £300. So you've already got 600. Say about 100 for a motherboard, right? Maybe even less, but let's say that's 700, okay? So we're creeping up on a PlayStation 5 Pro, okay? Now let's look at the power supply. Power supplies can cost about £200, okay? That's for a really good platinum rated price. Then you can get yourself an M.2 hard drive or an SSD. I'd recommend an M.2, and they're about, I think for a terabyte, I think I saw one for 110, right? So that's your storage situation. So that's Windows, Steam OS, or, you know, your whatever. And you don't even need a particularly cheap, expensive case. You just need something to house your stuff with good ventilation. Granted, you're probably looking at 1,000, maybe 1,200 pounds right there. People will turn around and say, that's still, the PlayStation is still more expensive. You're right. So now let's take in subscription services. You don't need a subscription service to Steam to play online. You do to PlayStation. So now let's accumulate some costs that you'll spend in the lifetime of a console on that. And yeah, no, it's cheaper on PC. Yeah, so you don't need 4 terabytes. You don't need 2 terabytes. Grab yourself, just to begin with, grab yourself a 1 terabyte for your games. And for your operating system. And some games. That's something you can apply later. Fuck that kid. Like that's something you can upgrade later. But for standard, like just something you can have in your house, in your front room, again. Like that's something upgradable for later. And here's the thing: if you don't want to go through all the bullshit of I'm so goddamn tempted just to put together a goddamn PC right now and check the price. But again, this is all contingent on how much RAM is going to go down by, if it does. Because regardless, if it doesn't, that's going to affect console as well. Because I ain't gonna front. The biggest barrier to entry for a fucking PC right now isn't a graphics card anymore. It's fucking RAM. Which is insane. I have 46 gigabytes of DDR4 Corsair Dominator RAM. 46 gigabytes, okay? And I can't remember what clock speed, but it's on the higher end. For the exact same fucking RAM, but in DDR5, $700. It is literally 3 times more expensive than what I paid for it originally with the DDR4 version. I actually gasped when I saw that. 1 terabyte is enough for OS. For gaming, I don't know how much room is enough. No, dude, no, that has nothing to do with it. Slayer, that optimal, like that. You're saying buzzwords there that mean nothing. Like, 1 terabyte is enough for an OS. For gaming, I don't know how much room is enough for space for optimal performance. Those are buzzwords that make no sense. On an M.2, on an M.2 with good speed RAM and a good graphics card and a good CPU, those are buzzwords that mean nothing. Haven't I faced her before? No, she's another one. Oh my fuck. Hold up. My hard drive on this takes about 1 point. Yeah, but again, you're running that's a hard drive, but that's not the point. Hard drive, like old gen hard drives, have trouble running games anywhere. Like, I'm talking an M.2 SSD running an operating system and games will not be an issue. Like there, no, you need to watch out when you string 2 words together with a dot in the middle. It sees it as a link. Like the fact that, again. Again, your issue there, Slayer, is the fact that it's going to, like, just running games on an modern OS off of a hard drive, a standard HD. Fuck you! Okay, why am I not... Oh, that's why. Fuck you. I will keep doing this to you, fucker. Fucker. Yeah. Yes, an SSD is required. That's why you're seeing performance issues, is because you're running it off of a fucking old ass hard drive. Like, it is fine to run older games off an old hard drive. God, I've lost myself now. Where the fuck am I? But if you're trying to run newer games off of HDD, you're going to get problems because of the read-write speed required. There's your problem. It has nothing to do with running an operating system and games off of a single drive. It just comes down to you're running an old-ass, fuck-ass hard drive. I wasn't even aiming at his head. You deserve that for existing. Ah, fuck. But yeah, like I said, I probably could do the math and see how much a PC right now would cost. And again, like I said, it's all conditional on RAM going down, which it probably won't because we can't have nice things. But again, then that just affects everybody. Fuck, the fact that you can run Witcher 3 on a guy, to be fair. Last game I modded to any extent was Cyberpunk, and that was for my playthrough. And that was just basic cosmetic stuff, quote unquote. Basic. I need to find that fucker that killed me just so because I'm pissed and I want my dub back. Okay, seriously, where the fuck is the goddamn house that I was in that had that damn chest with the asshole inside that just killed me? Oh fuck, it was this way. Oh, I'm getting better at whopping their ass. Ooh, hot spring. That right there! Fuck! That right there is why I fucking don't do the key thing. Fuck! That right there is why I don't do the key burst. Because it ends up getting me fucking killed like that. I have no idea how much ammo I lost from that. No, GPU prices are not the issue. Okay, no, okay. I take that back. I take back what I said. GPU prices are pricey, absolutely. I'm not going to, especially the higher end NVIDIA stuff. AMD is still better priced, is now better priced, and they're doing better GPUs. But GPUs have not gone up in price, to my remembrance, since the crypto thing. You know, the whole crypto mining fucking bullshit. Now, I think a 5090, which I wouldn't even recommend, honestly. Like, that still goes for a decent amount. But, like... yeah, that's why you don't go for those. That's why you don't go for a 5090 or a 5080, dude. You go for a 5060 or 70. Or you go AMD, as I literally just said. I fucking hate that exhaust thing. $5070? Yeah, I fucking said a $5070 earlier. Or, again, you go for the high price. Yes, it is enough. It is enough. Or if you want to go for a higher price, okay, on the AMD side, their best card The RTX 9070 XT is $750. And that's their highest end. Which is, as I said earlier, I would recommend going AMD. Like, because their CPU is the best one. Their CPU is the best for, fuck me. Their CPU is the best CPU right now for gaming. Like, their newest CPU that came out this year. There you are. Burn, you fucker. Oh my fuck. Yeah, go fuck yourself, you little fucker. No! Like, okay, so I want to, hold on. Give me a minute. Yeah, I've got a 4090, but I only got it because I only got that because I was jumping from a 2080, and I saved up like an idiot. Hey Cyber, Heatwave is killer. Oh gosh. Well, luckily the Heatwave near us has seemingly died down. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Where is the nearest damn shrine? Because this is absolutely... God, this is absolutely... Oh, yeah, that's... This is a boss. This place kind of got a bit of a labyrinth now. Right, there we go. Oh, I never got this. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of wish that I upgraded as well, but... Because, obviously, the biggest... Like, just RAM costing a fucking firstborn child. Bye, y'all. Yeah, knew it, boss. Oh. I mean, you don't look too hostile. Ah, crap. There we go. See, now... Jesus, fuck! Well, I fucking take that back. Like, holy fuck, damn. Okay, that AoE's just a fuck you as well. I definitely need fire. Problem is, he's trying to use trying to use anything against her as far as item wise. I'm not gonna have an opening. I'm actually not. Dude, oh my fuck! What the fuck? She can just fucking one-tap me with that. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That fucking range and speed is insane. Okay, just... Dude, she's fucking insanely quick! She is fucking insane! My fuck, I can't avoid that. I do not have the reflexes to fucking block, to dodge that. Don't think going melee with it. Okay, then you know what, Slayer? With your infinite fucking wisdom, you tell me how I'm meant to fight without a melee weapon. Please enlighten me. I need something. Do I have something that stops? Fuck you and that tracking. Dude, wow, that fucking track! Holy shit, that fucking track. Dude, you can't do that. You have never played this game. Clearly. The fact that you just turned around and said, do you have a bow or rifle? You have never played this game. Please don't try and give me advice then. Like, that is the textbook definition of telling me you have never played this game without telling me you have never played this game. There is no way I can play a range game with her. Oh my fuck, that attack. I just really needed to be hyper aggressive and get around her. As I kind of figured as much. As I kind of figured as much after the second attempt, I just needed to be really fucking hyper aggressive and get around her. I just couldn't get off any of my shit to do so. Fuck. Okay, have you fucking chilled out now? Poor choice of words, I know, but still. No, there's not a second phase, is there? Or have you brought... Oh, okay. Thank fuck.
信長様の天下不武の夢が炎に消えた。蛇の男の術でうつしおに戻されし者。こぼれるのは嘆きばかり。我が望みはただ信長様と共にあること。
Hopefully now she got what she wanted. I figured the boss would be ice-based given everything around me. Oh yeah, Blood of the Dawnwalker looks good. Oh yeah, that don't look on.
Some history with this place.
Okay, I was about to say, yeah, like. I was about to turn and say, yeah, those things around him don't look ominous as fuck. Oh, there's a main mission. There's another main mission here. Fuck. I'm definitely not gonna be able to get to that right now, but I'm gonna see what I've got right here. You know what? I'm a moron. I'm an absolute fucking tit. Remembering about the fucking familiarity with weapons and shit. Why haven't I, like, why didn't I try and do, oh, Dante, you are actually a fucking moron most times. I could have been doing that the entire fucking time. What's my current armor give me? Damage reduction, close quarters, attack and defense, and enemy electrify. So it actually works well with my current build, with my current sword. I didn't even get to use my guardian for that fight that I won. Those would have been perfect if I could have used if I had him on a normal fucking sword. Highest quality ingots. So I don't have any of those. Fuck it, go for it. Give me some goods. Equipment rate. Oh, quick attack break is actually pretty fucking high. Okay. Right, that is somewhat worth it, and I'm gonna get rid of the parry. Yeah, watch this. So watch this. Let's see minus. Where is it? Wait, the combination materials and base equipment does not allow... Wait, oh, fuck! Well, there's a goddamn problem. Okay, so I'll get mid-guard key reduction. So I have a better Odachi to use. I shall not lie. I am slightly goddamn annoyed I cannot make any of these other swords that I really want. And what I mean by that is, like, where I cannot make the fire one that I just got. Unless I have to do I have to familiarize myself with the weapon to be able to get it forged? Let's find out real quick. Yeah, because I familiarized myself with this. That's an axe, so... That's a water one, but again, I've... Wait. Oh, I never familiarized myself with this? Well, let's fucking change that right now. I don't recall, though, familiarizing myself with that one. This one. This one. Okay, so both of these are now familiarized. Let's see if my hypothesis is correct. It was not. Okay. That is somewhat of a pain, but... How do I need to look into that. Like, how do I learn to forge certain weapons? Hold on. Because this one is a special weapon, but so was the other one. Oh, you need to drop it. Oh, okay. See, why did I never notice it? Why did I never see that before? I think I'm past that point I think I'm past that point now, but oh, a submission. Nice. Oh, another submission. 56, 52. Yeah, I'm definitely doing these next week. Wait, I don't have, sickle armor. Item mystery. You caught us just at the end. Oh, it's right there. Is there any way I can level this up somewhat? That is so fucking expensive. I'm just gonna have to mismatch armor now because I'm gonna have no fucking choice. As much as I don't want to. I'm enjoying the bonuses. Doesn't look all that bad. Yeah, basically basically 2 bosses down. And I'm gonna be done with this area next time. I'm just doing some cleanup right now for next week, basically. Oh, it's the best one I've got. Okay. This one doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Alright, I'm just gonna go on a dismantle spree. Still gonna keep that. I'm still gonna keep that. Just maybe I'll be able to level it up somewhere. That is fucking useless to me now because now I know that I can't move them over to... They need to be of the same type, which is slightly infuriating. Wait, let me double check that. Let me double check that. In Nioh, the video game, do 2 weapons need to be the same to pass on a special effect while soul matching? Okay, so it does work. So it can work. They just got really fucking unlucky with that. Oh, so I do have a fire sword there. Okay, definitely gonna save you. So where's that other one that had consecutive damage? Okay, so that isn't... Oh, am I picking out the wrong goddamn Odachi? Wait, what did I do? What did I literally just do with my Odachi that I just made? I got rid of it, didn't I? I accidentally must have got rid of it. Oh, Dante, you stupid, stupid fucker. Okay, cross your fingers, everybody. That's not bad. That's not bad. And it's got increased damage, consecutive strikes. And yet it's still not moving over. Let me get familiar with it. Give me a minute. Because it said that they need to be the same as far as like ranged weapons and weapons, but yeah, no, it must have yeah. So it was a fucking lie, is what it was. Todd Howard's been whispering sweet little lies in my fucking ear again. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You can see it's working with yeah, it's just not working with the Adachi. I think I know why that is. I think I know why that might be. Let me see. It's because it already had a goddamn stat. It already had a yellow one. it had a yellow stat. Or a yellow special effect. That's why it wouldn't. Key damage, parry, and goddamn poison. Low attack break. You know what? I will take that. Oh, earth death. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Does that affect how much your oh, wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, but that doesn't make it earth. But it does mean that I got something. Wait, did this just get a fuck you! Fuck and you for that! You know what? I'm happy with that. I'm good with that. It gave me earth damage, but then just gave me water. So I could hypothetically just re-roll a bunch of shit and hope for better results. Oh, you're pure fucking... You're absolute evil. That's fucking evil. Evil way. I now at least have 2 weapons I can take into the next one and feel like I'm gonna do damage. My Odachi, which has got water damage now. I have a fucking Odachi that does water damage. Where's my katana? There you are, thank you. I genuinely thought for a second there I accidentally got rid of it. And now I've got my water Odachi, so I've got... Oh, that's beautiful. That is somewhat beautiful. That is genuinely somewhat beautiful. And one last thing. It's 9 levels. This might cost me out the ass, or I won't be able to anyway, but... Okay, cool, I can. Just get my katana up to level 60. There we go. I feel a little bit more confident now in some of this. Keyword a little bit more confident. Alright, but I am going to have to end it for today's stream, everybody. Sorry this last part literally was just fucking management, but I'm just finally... Well, not finally, but I'm trying to... Now that I can't spirit match anymore, some of the stuff that I wanted, I'm having to do forging, and luckily... I actually have some good stuff that I can forge. I just now need to get the materials, which is why I changed my blessing to that. Oh, but at least next week I've got 2 side missions and a main mission on this land. So, you know, demon hunting and the malefactors. The malefactors. All right. So yeah, with all that being said, thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel for more of my weekday content, or follow me on Twitch for more of my weekday streams. And if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering to make more streams like this possible now more than ever, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch for a link. You can become a YouTube member, a Twitch subscriber, or you can join my Patreon by typing in !Patreon for a link. All links can also be found in your respective descriptions down below. So once again, thank you so much for watching, and please, take care of yourselves out there.